Alright, let's get started with this stream. I am a bit delayed with starting this, but let's go on ahead and get started with this. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom real quick in a few seconds. Let's get the game started. Yorha. Yeah, I got the Yorha background. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Let me skip this, because I don't want YouTube to hear that opening and then be like, he's playing music, kill him! So, I'll be right back. I've been muted. I did not know that because no one's here to tell me that I was muted, and I just didn't think about it. I'm sorry that I was muted. I've been talking this whole time, and I've been muted. This is why I need to start streaming regularly, so that way people will actually come to my channel more often.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Shut up.
It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you. Please feel free to rest in your own rooms. However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
God, I can't stand Monokuma. Alright, so what I was saying before I realized that I was muted was that I think that Usami is genuinely good and was maybe trying to get the kids away from Monokuma. I think that's why Usami brought them all the way to a resort island, isolated from the rest of the world, and was trying to get them to work together and to, you know, build a bond between them, just in case they ever came across Monokuma, or when they went to see like the true tragedy of what the world is, then they would already have a bond with each other and they wouldn't kill each other. But you caught it, huh? Everybody really did scatter. Hi. God, Monokuma really pisses me off. Well, whoever this new Monokuma is definitely pisses me off. Damn it. As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed onto the bed. What the hell? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I have nobody I can trust, because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I could trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Okay, well, that's a difference between Hajime and Makoto. Makoto was thoroughly convinced that nobody would kill anybody. Makoto thoroughly believed that he wouldn't kill anybody and that nobody else would kill anybody. Makoto, from the very beginning, even though he faced despair multiple times, he always had hoped and believed in people. But Hajime is the exact opposite. He doesn't have hope. He doesn't even believe in himself to not kill people. Like, they are definitely completely different people. It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Ah! Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely. Not long after, what followed was silence. No, not complete silence. I heard a faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. As the waves were murmuring in my ears, this is no longer the world you knew. And once again I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. I wanted to put an end to it all. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I were back in my normal life. Wait a second, I just thought of something. Oh god, my lip. Oh. You have to think. One or two things had to have happened in the first game. Angle up the camera. Either one, what's her name? One or two things either happen, because I think that there's a small chance that this might actually still be Junko. Because they were talking a lot like they had been there before. Which means that either it's Junko or it's somebody closely tied to Junko. But then at that point, you have to think, Junko is a two-man army. It was Junko and her sister. And Junko already didn't seem like she respected her sister all that much, and she was willing to just kill her. So it's hard to think that Junko would have worked with a third person. So it's either it's either Junko or somebody who may have worked with Junko or idolized Junko. Ahem. To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, thank you very much. For those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give you the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Until the very end. Please enjoy this game to the fullest. Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. Well, we don't have a quintessential, worst guy from the... Wait a second! What was I saying? Okay, yesterday I was saying that, old dude was, what was his name? I can't remember. Wait, give me a second. I gotta bring up the Danganronpa characters again. Because I only remember my favorite characters' names. I was saying that, Hifumi was the worst character. But no, Hifumi's not the worst character. The worst character is Yasuhiro. I hated Yasuhiro so much that I completely erased it from my mind that he was one of the people who survived. Much less one of the people that I hated the most. Like, I just completely erased his personality. He was just a blank body. To me, Yasuhiro was the worst character in the game. I can't believe I forgot about him. Yasuhiro was terrible, then Hifumi. But looking at the first group of characters, if I had to put my top 5 characters, Mondo is up there. Sakura's up there. Let me think. Mondo, Sakura, Kyoko, Genocide Jill, and Chihiro. Because Chihiro, I'm going to extend that to Alter Ego, and I love them both. Even though Chihiro tried to play some tricks on me, I still love him. I still love him, even though he tried to play a little. He tried to play a little trick on me. Tried to play a little con game on me. But I still love him. The other characters that I liked Hina for the most part. I kind of went back and forth on Hina. Like, she got my stream taken down, and she was quite annoying. But I mean, oh no, she's hot. And she was pretty good at some points as well. But she was definitely the airhead. Oh no, she's hot character. So you can't really hate her. Um, Bakuya. At times I liked him. At times I couldn't stand him. The Celestia, I liked her all the way. Alexa, turn the lights on.
Okay.
Turn off CL.
Okay.
Turn off ML.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Of course, Ricky.
That's not me. I can't stand my Alexa, so it but either way, like I said, Bakuya, he was all right. Let me see if anybody jumped in yet. Still nobody, but hopefully somebody will be like, oh, double streaming. Maybe I will go and watch him. Hopefully. Celestia, like I said, I liked her all the way until the third trial, or the third, the third chapter. That's when I kind of didn't like her. Like at first when she was like this mysterious character that like she kept her cool and she was all like, "Oh, I don't mind staying here and everything." I was like, "All right, she's kind of fine and everything." But then as soon as she started showing some of those crazy traits, I kind of was like, I don't really like her that much. And I kind of like stayed on that until like after she started showing who she truly was, and then I was like, oh, okay, she's actually kind of cool. Junko, fake Junko was cool. Fake Junko promised to be my wingman and get me a girl, so I liked fake Junko. Fake Junko was cool. Fake Junko I would actually love to be friends with. If, like, the person underneath fake Junko wasn't a psychopathic murderer as well. Yeah, but I mean, like, if it was like if fake Junko was an actual person, then hell yeah, I would definitely I would definitely be friends with him. Maybe even because I mean, like, they aren't. It's not exactly like they aren't. They aren't exactly like they aren't attractive. But fake Junko was cool. Real Junko was an interesting character. I really liked the true Junko. The way they had multiple personalities and now they are so bored they couldn't stay in one personality for too long. I really like that. It also kind of played in well into Monokuma, who was very eager, very eccentric. Really got annoyed in class trials if we stayed on the same topic for too long. Taka, he was interesting, and then he went Super Saiyan Ultra Instinct, and then he got even more interesting. Not in my top 5, but definitely up there. Kyoko, really good character. Okay, Kyoko was kind of like good in the beginning, then she kind of went down, became a little boring. Then around the third chapter, she went up again, and I was like, oh, okay, she's kind of cool, helping the group lead everything. Then she kind of went down for me, and it's not even really, it's not her fault. It's more of Makoto's fault, because Makoto is so much of an idiot that he made it to where Kyoko kind of like closed up, and it made me not like Kyoko as much. But like, I'm still gonna put Kyoko up. It's just I would say her downfall was just how much she tried to stay to herself. But at the same time, I can completely understand it. So Kyoko is definitely one of my favorite. Leon, he seemed like a cool dude. Too bad he had to die. Mondo, one of my favorite characters. Wish he didn't have to die. Mukuro, I don't really know. I can't really say anything about Mukuro because the most that she can put onto for Mukuro is her being fake Junko. But at that point, she wasn't being Mukuro, she was being fake Junko. Sakura, one of my favorite characters, so prideful, so cool. Sayaka, Sayaka might as well just be be a Twitch streamer because she was oh my god. This is why I hate Makoto, because Makoto is a simp. Makoto is a simp. First he was simping for Sayaka, and then he was simping for Kyoko. Makoto is a simp. He is a simp. He is the definition of simp. Makoto was like Sayaka was so invested in getting Makoto on her side because she knew she could get him to simp for her, that she knew that she could kill someone, that she fully expected that she was going to be able to kill someone, frame it on Makoto, and Makoto would say nothing about it. Like she was fully willing to go with the plan of killing someone to be able to get out and then framing it on Makoto and Makoto saying nothing so she could leave while he died. Makoto, she knew, and there is a chance that if her plan had worked out, that she would have actually been able to do it, and Makoto would have said nothing. Toko is bad. One of my least favorite characters. Genocide Jill. Now, on the other hand, really good. Maybe Toko. Like Toko, if Toko like took baths more often, like at least like maybe once a week, maybe once every 2 days, every day, like she just maybe took a bath or a shower every so often, to be able to get rid of that funk cloud that is staying around her, and then maybe she would be more of an attractive character. Because I mean, like she is attractive, she's smart, which is attractive in a lot of people. She's not exactly ugly. It's just that she has an ugly personality. Now, Genocide Jill, on the other hand. Now, I'm not saying that she's any more different from her. She still suffers from the same problems. It's just that she's a murderer. Her name is literally Genocide Jill, and that's for a reason. She literally goes out killing people. And then Hero is my least favorite character. Like, I don't even care. I don't care what anybody says. Hero could literally go die, and if Hero died, I wouldn't have cared. Alright, let's grab my controller and let's get back to it. I'm sorry I'm wasting time, but I mean, like, nobody's here, so I'm like, I might as well just talk about the past characters. I see there's 2 people on Twitch, but I don't really know who it is. Okay. I guess for now I should go outside.
No.
You're not allowed to go out. Monokuma, why are you here?
No way.
Hey now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons? I wanted you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island. They're scattered all over in various areas, so you just go right ahead and look for them all. Why would I do something like that? Because I said so. You can't say no. I already hidden one in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it. Good luck! Sorry for being nobody. I didn't know that you was. How was I supposed to know that you was here, Dee? You didn't say anything. Why would I not be happy that the love of my life, Dee, is in chat? Of course I'm happy about that. I just didn't know he was here. He was so silent. He was lurking. How was I supposed to know? Alright, so a stuffed animal. Oh.
Huh? I've been found?
Hidden Monokumas. Okay. Oh, and they're worth 10s? I also left some mono coins. I'm so generous. These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. If you find them all, surprise, surprise! Never mind. I should just go. Alright, well give me that. Oh, this is where my plushies go. Putting stuff lit like this here without my permission. Oh, I might as well look around and see if I can find any mono coins. I also noticed that Monokuma didn't go to... Okay. Oh! Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you. By the way, did you see them? Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know, remember that bridge in the central island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why the hell else would I be here? Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're mono beast. Oh my god, it's here!
So
The mono beasts are guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. So I guess he did that to make sure we don't sneak off and discover the other islands. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird. I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're going to be eaten by monsters. There's no way I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Another monster! And I came all the way to get you both, but if you're going to call me a monster, you're here to get us? I was told to come get you because we kept waiting for, and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry and join us. Everyone is waiting at the restaurant. Whatever, man, I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. I guess I'll head over to the restaurant. You're late, Hajime. And where is Kazuchi? I thought you two were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo. After what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable. What do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and if I did, it looked totally fake anyway. Yep, not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that. So, why have you gathered us here? And not yet, not until Kazuchi arrives. Ah, wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is... Oi, apparently Monsieur Bakuya has something to tell us. Really? What? Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating those monsters. There's no way we can fight those things. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything. Anything's possible with a fighting spirit. A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey!
Let's start talking already. It's probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone's here, then we can start talking.
Jeez.
Oh geez, fine. I'll just bring Kazuchi here myself then. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here. Even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now, getting tied up by Miss Mahiru. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where did that food come from anyway? When we arrived this morning, it was already here. They even have crab and shrimp. Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, shuddering face. My ugly, stuttering face. Okay. That's it. That face. That's the face right there. Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you? You should stop now. Okay, so this little lolicon girl is what I would call the exact opposite of what she looks like. Oh, I got it. Teru prepared the food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad? Tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the world-class dishes I make, a dish like that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense.
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lowly peasant food? How rude. Hey, don't take it personally. I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. What does that mean? Well, let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops. In fact, your panties would drop too, like the black thong Miss Becca is wearing, for example. You creep. How do you know about that? He guessed correctly?
However,
if Teru did not prepare the food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that? Okay, I might have to say she might be my she might be going up on my favorites list. Every time I see her, I'm like, all right, she's cool. That's why I am tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check for poison. Okay, thanks for waiting. I brought him.
you are a boy.
Hey, straighten up and listen more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that? Stop. Don't pull. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you usually are the first victim, you know. I just want to go home already. Huh? What the? What? How?
Can you even call that tripping?
Can you?
Did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
What?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
I bet you are. How are your socks coming off?
Aw, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
Yeah, before YouTube kills me.
You okay?
My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. How did you do that? Like, where'd the cord even come from? Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey,
She's beyond being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was likely a magic trip or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Let's just get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right, though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk.
Hey, hey!
That's enough.
Lies.
But I got all this food on my plate. What the hell is he scoffing about? Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle on this
You
plate.
honestly think that?
But most importantly, do you honestly think that is a large pile of food? Would you say?
Let me say this.
Don't even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond your lowly peasants. I'm the only one who could possibly eat this much food, for I have overcome the hardships of the past. Hardships of the past? With his confident attitude, it doesn't suit him at all to talk about stuff like
Try
hardships.
saying that again.
Hey, I can't just ignore something like that. Kane, you shouldn't. If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure of yours.
What?
Why don't you have any idea how much money I spent sculpting my physique? Are you telling me I need to lose weight? What are these guys even fighting about?
Hajime.
Did you see the new rules in the e-handbook? It looks like this killing school trip isn't a joke after all.
This is troubling.
That Monokuma thing is serious. He really wants us to start killing each other.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Looks like my fear is contagious. If he really means that, then my face must look really pale right now.
hey.
I hope Mikan is going to be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it'd still be difficult for her to to treat her own wounds. Seems like my guess was correct. So Miss Pekka was wearing a black thong. At this rate, I should make my move with Miss Sonia too. We seriously need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, I think so too. Oh wait, I need to look. Good God! I'm like, I need to make sure I look for Monokuma, and then I just see. Well, I'm probably not gonna find a Monokuma doll with everybody in here.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
For my 4 dark divas of destruction, it's snack time.
I shall eat gold.
Feast upon your meal. It's hard for me to move around with normal undergarments. That's the only reason. I kind of figured that myself.
Good nom nom nomming!
It's morning. Good nom nom nomming. Man, I slept so much.
Just kidding.
I was worried about what's gonna happen from now on. I just couldn't fall asleep at all. She should probably sound more worried. I don't know if I don't know how I feel about her. Like, I really don't know how I feel about her. Very similar to someone else I know.
Hey, hey!
She literally tripped over nothing. Seriously, that sort of thing should only ever happen in manga. Or did she do it on purpose? If so, that's super annoying. Chicken meat. Make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can. What are you talking about? If you want muscles, then you must consume chicken. Chicken is low in calories and high in protein. Now's not a good time. I see. No worries then. Somebody followed. Wait. Okay, wait. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Dorko. There we go. I'm sorry. I can't see for some reason. Is this game good? I've just started the game. I'm still in the beginning of the game. As you can see, I'm in chapter 1. But from so far, it's been going pretty slow, but if I have the first game to go off of, it's gonna get really good. Although the people generally say the second game is better than the first game. But yeah, I know nothing about the second game. Other than what I've played so far, and so far it's seeming pretty interesting. A far departure from how the first game started. A far departure. I'm alright. It actually happens a lot. But thank you so much for worrying about me. I'm starting to think that Mikan maybe does stuff like that on purpose. Because I remember her having that thing the first time I saw her about wanting to make friends and everything. I think she has an attention complex. Like, I think that she is just crazy and has a short girl complex, and it's just crazy. Like, she's cute but crazy. I think that she just needs attention. I think she's just absolutely crazy. So far, Peko seems like the most normal character. My hero seems kinda normal. I mean, kinda. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Nevermind. I did not know Mr. Monokuma could cook. His appearance would suggest he is ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it's alright. It's not Monokuma doing the cooking. Maybe whoever's controlling that thing prepared the food. I just want to finish the story already. Man, she is definitely a gamer. Stays up all night playing games. Don't talk to me. As usual, he's so standoffish. What's with this whole people like you usually are the first victim remark? As long as I lock myself in my room, there won't be any problems. That's something victims usually do too.
Listen.
First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So, under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need to do? What do you think we need right now? Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already.
Don't make me repeat myself.
If you want me to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right? No. You've forgotten about shitting. Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit. That does make for a good day, I guess. Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a bond? A bond. This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
it's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other we'll work together. Okay, this guy is kinda... He's kind... Nagato is kinda reminding me of Makoto. He's kinda reminding me of Makoto.
No.
Wow, he said that with a strange face. How is he not embarrassed? Just as I figured. That was kinda lame, huh? However, he does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that will cause us to be suspicious of each other. I see. That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemies as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group. However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond. Then what? What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader. I see. Even sports teams need captains, after all. I shall accept the position. Huh? Now then, I'll wrap up the introductions, and let's move on to the main question. Hey, just wait a second.
Jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it, you're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader all on your own? And why does it have to be you anyway? Who's more fit to lead others than me? I'm the ultimate affluent prodigy of the Togami household, destined to stand above all others. Oh wait, I said I was supposed to talk like Eggman when I voice him. Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait.
Maru, please wait. It's true that Bakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree. That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonia can. No, perish the thought, I'm merely a figurehead.
Hey.
Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then, I guess we've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. So reliable. It's true he's reliable, but I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expect him to look down on us like we were bugs or something. Now then, let's move on to the topic at hand. For real this time, I have something to show you all. Something to show us?
Follow me.
It's that Jabberwock Park at the center island. Come, follow me. After I have my... what kind of sandwich does Eggman eat? Pickle and cucumber sandwich? After saying it so bluntly, Bakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful. Geez, we may have made a mistake by choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Bakuya out of the restaurant. A couple of people stayed in the restaurant. Interesting.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champi.
I'm not remembering those names. My four dark divas of destruction. Let us venture to the end of the earth, Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout it. Let's just hurry up and go already. Alright, why are you still here? You don't have to pay attention to me. Just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. She seems very remarkably similar. Have big similarities to a previous character in Danganronpa 1. Big similarities to that character in the first game, but I mean, Jesus. Man, that was good. You ate so fast I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking? Crap. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier. A little? Baki, I better finish his talk fast, cause once he's done, I'm gonna eat as much as I can. Actually, now that I think about it, she definitely eats more than Hina. I mean, like, Hina loves sweets and everything, but she didn't eat as much as this. Looking for some hidden Monokumas. Okay, so every single time you get experience, you see that thing like kind of like my level kind of like glows purple for a second. What you doing standing around here? What are you doing? You should hurry up over to the park. What? Didn't this same thing happen last time too? How many times are you gonna surprise me? I just spoke to you normally. Anyway, you should hurry up over to the park. Shut up, I'm going back to my room. Seriously, this is all just one big hassle. Seriously, if we're on a tropical paradise, then why are we in this situation in the first place? This isn't right. Isn't a vacation supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice? Relax. Snapping at me won't change a thing, okay? Hajime, it's decided. You better come to the beach with me later. Huh? For coconuts, damn it. I saw some big ones that fell onto the shore. I haven't figured out how to split them open, but once I do, we're gonna have ourselves some coconut juice. You can't just will a coconut open. Just give up and get some coconut juice from the supermarket. You just don't understand. Fine, be that way. I'm never gonna ask for your help again. He left. I just hope he goes straight to the park. Now then, I should probably hurry there too. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna head to bed. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. But okay, get your sleep. Get your sleep, Dee Dee. Oh, so you don't get the steps for walking unless you actually walk to a location. Oh wait, she's in there. Wait. I talked to him. There's still people at the hotel that I haven't talked to. How did I miss them? Oh, maybe they're in the hotel lobby. I'll have to say, how was there people that I missed? What happened? Bakia's gonna be mad if you don't hurry over to the park. I could say the same to you. What are you doing here anyway? I just need to talk to Sonia about something. Gosh, boys should just mind their own business. Do not tell me, you too? Huh? Me too, what are you talking about? Oh, Miss Ari asked me to take a leadership position. Well, Baka is being too forceful about leading us. Doesn't that raise the red flag? Please, Sonia, think about it again. Don't you think you should be the leader instead? I am certain that I am ill-suited to be one. Furthermore, though Baka may be forceful, I believe that he has the qualities of an effective leader. Huh? Really? Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all others? He is truly attempting to fulfill that destiny by the strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is a testament to his desire. Is that right? It's truly grand. I guess that's one way of looking at it. When you put it that way, Sonia, it does sound convincing. Okay, I understand. I'm sorry for being so pushy, Sonia. No, it is simply a matter of regal discretion. Well, also, I mean, she may be the ultimate princess, but when you are the princess, you're either like actually leading things or you're a figurehead, and I'm pretty sure in her case she's more than likely just a figurehead. Like she's just there to be able to be like, oh, okay, she's the princess, but she's not actually leading things. Okay, I think I've talked to everybody here now. Monokuma Rock. It feels dangerous beyond this point. I shouldn't go there right now. That looks like Mount Rushmore, but Monokuma. Yeah, I feel like things are gonna happen there. A lighthouse. Another one of the Mono Beast. A rock stake Mono Beast. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you're just too fast for us. Geez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast. So, what's supposed to be here? Here? Really? You haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. What is that? A timer? Seconds, minutes, hours. 3 hours. 21 days and 3 hours. Is that a bomb? Was this here when I last... Monokuma, you bastard. Is he really doing this? Is Monokuma really doing this? So in the last game, there was motives. In this game, is there only going to be one motive? That if somebody doesn't win by the time the clock ticks down to 0, the island blows up? With everyone on it? Blows up! No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here. Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean? I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening. Could it be? It's better not. Could it be? It better not be a bomb. It does look like a bomb. A bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then what are they counting down? It's a mystery. A mysterious mystery, isn't it? Huh? What are you doing here? Monomi! What are you doing here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you? Ah, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die. I see, you must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall? Wait, who said that? This game almost looks like a Persona game. I'm sorry I didn't catch that earlier. It does have some Persona elements to it. Me, a big fan of Persona 5. Now, I have played Persona 3. I can tell you that it does have a lot of Persona elements. In fact, after you beat the game, Danganronpa 1 and 2, I don't know if it's in 3. Actually, I don't even know if it's in 2. There's an extra mode that you can play, which is basically like if you play Persona, but you just took out the dungeon exploration half. Like, all you do is just hang out with friends, build a bond, date girls. That's all you do. It's literally just Persona, but the school section. But even in the main campaign of Danganronpa 1 and 2, you get a lot of Persona vibes. But no, in this game, while you can build a bond with characters, you're only really building the bond for the same exact reasons why you build a bond in Persona 5, which is to be able to get skills from them. You're not gonna really be able to get yourself a girlfriend in this game unless you're playing the extra school mode. Now that you mention it, so you only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say. However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I want to ask you. What's the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Huh? Countdown? What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. You really don't know? I really don't have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to. You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister? I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she escape? Did she accept the role or not? Which is it? Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together. I'm sorry. Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia. May I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
Don't be fooled.
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it in just one night? I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. Also, however, that's not all that's unimaginable. The island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which is known to be a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even citizens of this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. And the economy grows. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates. As elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation. Such a sad trend. I really don't understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different. Maybe the Monoba used to kill everyone on the island. And that's how it became uninhabited? That's possible, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. You're right, it's mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
In other words,
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Enormous organization? Monomi, Monokuma, and the Monobes. They're all machines that require major technical skills to operate.
we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding. There's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words,
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras. Could those fiends be hiding on the island? Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else, somewhere safe. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake. That enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
in other words,
Well, let's see. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Noble Selic Kingdom, and the Kizuru clan. It would definitely have to have been an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm not used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on. I don't care about you or the Kiryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There is a sharp distinction between her and you punks. Alright, this guy is showing some sympathy, but you know what? It's a little too early to say for sure, but he's definitely showing some simp tendencies.
Yes.
Just shut up already, loser. Alright, you know what? Hiyoko, you seem like someone I might be against for the majority of this game, but you know I might be on you with that. Loser? Are you talking about me? It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you're just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. Must be hard to make your living in a lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. Hey, Bakia. Were you serious just now about this being related to your family and Sonia and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right? Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this? Whatever. How long are we gonna keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose. Alright. You know, I'm starting to think that, Teru, or whatever his name is, he's a combination of Mineta and, Hiru from the first game. Because he's just like Hiru in the beginning of the game, not wanting to believe anything, being all blind to everything until probably the first murder happens. But then at the same time, he's got some. He's definitely got some. He's definitely got some Mineta tendencies.
So, in other words,
What we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much more closer to the breakthrough. To a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-Handbook, we are free to explore the island. This will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it.
Let's get this crap done. What are we looking for? Arcane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us. Give me a second. I just want to see something real quick that, like, is it true that the day that I decide to stream is the day that... Yep. This is why I hate human creatures.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction.
They are destined to fall and turn to ash as the bite of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf. They are so adorable. Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonia all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later. Alright, this guy, he's showing some simpish tendencies. I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be cautious, and yet I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then, what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. Well, he's probably like another Ultimate Hope or something like that. Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, Just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand? That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is super plump. I got the perfect name for him. Ham Hands.
Ham hands?
You say? Never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Why aren't you getting mad? Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? She observed me directly and thought of a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation. He's totally monologuing right now.
Silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was thinking to myself just now. He's showing some anti-Bakuya vibes. This is definitely some anti-Bakuya vibes. He's definitely a faker, because Bakuya is not this talkative. Bakuya hates people. Like, I mean, by the beginning of the game, Bakuya was like making enemies with everyone and making everyone not trust him because of how much people didn't like how he was acting. So he's definitely showing some anti-Bakuya vibes. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Like the real Bakuya is. This guy's not actually Bakuya. Bakuya is definitely overconfident and narcissistic, and he is a biggest jerk in the first game. This guy isn't Bakuya. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
Alright.
We should listen to. Alright, you know what? I might have to stop calling him Bakuya. Byakuya. I might have to start calling him his actual name. Byakuya. It's gonna take me a while. Byakuya. We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. I mean, like, he's definitely a Bakuya, and when he is being a Bakuya, I'll call him that, but for the most part, right now, I think I might be able to call him Bakuya, or Byakuya. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst. Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other. Seriously? That sounds so lame. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame it sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. I would never have thought about it in this situation. No, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to breathe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen in a... Oh my god, can I talk? But it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh. If I'm starting to think like that, it doesn't show... Doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Ah, free time. I know what free time is. You don't need to tell me what free time is. I probably should have listened to that. I know what free time is. You don't have to tell me what free time is. I played the first game. I know what free time is. Think they're gonna tell me what free time is? I played Danganronpa 1. Alright, let's see. Where is everyone? Anyone here? Nobody is in here, but I'm gonna go around and look for some Monokuma dolls, I know that much. At this point, this is when, if people was here at the stream, I would be talking to them and getting everyone's viewpoints on the story so far and everything, but I think that if I would have played this game right off of the cusp of beating the first game, the chat would have been a lot more lively, but if you didn't know, something terrible happened to me the day that I started streaming the second game. So I had first streamed the first part of this. Oh, so there is someone here. Why did you not appear on the map? Alright, well, I had to really think about who I hang out with. Let me see who else is around. I might hang out with you, but I have... Huh? This old building is in the middle of a renovation project, so you cannot go inside. It's dangerous, you know. Okay, well, let me think. Who do I want to hang out with? And then I'll base it off of that. So that way I don't have to go around looking at multiple people. I could just make a decision on who I want to hang out with and then seek out that person. Alright, so who do I want to hang out with? Oh! Wait, I can buy... Wait, what's the point? Wait, you buy skills with hope fragments? So you don't get skills from Okay, that was my biggest hatred of the first game, was that after a person left, you couldn't get that skill anymore after they died. But now, okay, let's see, what do I want? It slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during class trial, cannot be combined with envious influence. Alright, what's envious influence? Algorithm, I remember that. Wait a second, a lot of these are the same as the first game. Well, I don't know what envious influence is, but I guess I'll see later. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. I'll save those two for when I find the upgrades to those. Or maybe after I buy one, the other one will appear. Slightly increases the time left for each phase. Increases influence gauge recovery when the correct answers are chosen. Slightly steadies your aim. Effective during a non-stop debate. So non-stop debates are back. Okay. Reduces your aiming speed. Effective during non-stop debates. And the improved Hangman's Gambit. Wait! They improved the Hangman's Gambit? How? How did they improve the Hangman's Gambit? Because that's one thing that I was saying definitely needs to be improved. Increases your aim speed. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Increases the speed of memorizing statements during a non-stop debate. Definitely I'm getting. Big get. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration or fever. Effective during panic talk action. Okay, that's new. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate. Interesting. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Increases damage to an opponent when their statement is destroyed. Might have to get. Increase bullet capacity. Effective during panic talk action. Definitely gonna get this. That's a big get. That's a big get. Ambidextrous allows you to lock onto two statements at once. Okay, I'm already buying that. Like, I'm sorry. That's already that skill carried me through the first game. Well, I won't say it carried me, but it was so good. This is kinda skill. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Effective during rebuttal showdown. I don't know what that means. Sharpness increases by 2. Effective during a rebuttal shutdown. Cannot be combined with fine sword. Increases your sharpness by 5. Logic dive. Alright, so there was a lot of interesting stuff that I saw there. But for now, that's the only thing that I knew that I really wanted. Wait a second. This is actually so good. I just thought about how good the first game. I'll be honest with you, I was looking at a guide to look for the best skills. Now I feel like I could actually hang out with whoever I want. I can actually hang out with whoever I want. There's no skill that I saw to increase your overall, but I think charisma is good. Alright, that's all I'm taking. Alright, who do I want to hang out with? I can hang out with whoever I want. Alright, let's see. Where is she? I'm sorry, I mean, like, she reminds me a lot of another girl. Okay, let's see. I'm not really interested in either of talk to either of them. Who's there? Gundam Tanaga! Okay, wait a second, I gotta go talk to Gundam. Okay, wait, I kinda actually wanna... I did not mean to go across the bridge. God, this is so too much. Like, I can talk to anyone I want. That's too much power. Yeah, let's hang out Ibuki. I've been successfully picked up by a boy. I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat, so go ahead. Don't hold back. Alright, Ibuki, you know what? I don't have any presents! Not really. What? Hurry up and choose me. Oh, what? Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories. But I probably wasn't in any clubs. That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be a part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it.
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track is playing in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held an instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either. Now then, Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ah, Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't choose that. Looks like I got roped into her scheme. Guess I have to choose something. I never played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Bass, drum, or keyboard, all needed for a band. All needed for a band. Oh wait, it would. Give me a second. I gotta do something. I hate this setup. Oh my god, stop going to the game. Where's the stream? There we go. Do I have a setup that I can go to? Well, I'll just have to do that later. We'll be right back with the stream. I have to do a couple of things. Alright, just give me a second. I'm trying to do something, because I don't know why it's doing it, but oh my god, it's so annoying the fact that it is doing it. So now I'm trying to get it to not do it, but I don't know how to make it not do it. I really don't know how to fix this. Alright, you know what? Actually, no. You know what? Give me a second. I'm about to hard code my computer to not do this anymore. Give me a second. This is why... we're gonna turn this off. And then I'm gonna add something. And it's going to be a window capture. And there we go. And then I am going to scale it. I'm sorry. I did not think that what happened would happen, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta fix that. I'm over here like, oh man, I gotta fix that. Give me 1 second. Alright, let's think. What would Ibuki like to hear me play? Bass, keyboard, or drums? Well, I mean, if our band is starting, we're gonna need some drums to be able to keep the beat. And I guess the drums? Although, honestly, it's kind of hard to airplay the drums now that I think about it, so that might have been the wrong choice. You need a beat, but I mean, like, if you're just airplaying, I guess we'll see. That's awesome. It's all decided. Okay, well, she liked the choice. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat, and you don't need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. I would like to argue that. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that. I kind of can see why, because I mean, it's not exactly as easy as you think. Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Oh, hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. It doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout, shout. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense at all to me. It didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Alright, some more free time. Alright, let's look for some Monokuma before I hang out. Okay, I'm definitely not hanging out with Ibuki again. Like, it's not that I don't like Ibuki. It's like I said, I get to hang out with whoever I want. I feel like I have a little more freedom now. I can chill with whoever I want. Let's see if there's some Monokuma at the Rocket Punch Market. Maybe no one would even notice if you disappeared. Why would I want to hang out with her? Alright, let's see what's going on at the Mono Mall. You can purchase. You could just. Why is this game? This game is actually good. You could just purchase whatever gifts you want. I don't really want to hang out with her. Alright, so the Monokuma isn't outlined.
I knew you could do it.
So is finding Monokuma the only way to be able to get coins? Because I'm noticing that I'm not getting any coins from examining objects. So maybe the only way to get Monokuma coins is by examining things.
I might come back and hang out with her. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want in this game. I can say, forget that simp. I'm not hanging out with him, and it does not matter. I feel too good. This game is spoiling me. Gundam Tanaka, makes sense that you would be here. Then at that point, it kind of makes me wonder, was Usami's magic wand an actual, like, magic wand? There doesn't seem to be any Monokumas here. Like, maybe I'm crazy for thinking it, but maybe the magic wand was actually a magic wand. Also, with the areas being so much more... With the areas being so much smaller, I feel a lot easier to get around to people. Hey, let's hang out. Actually, I feel like Nagito is going to survive towards the end, so let's hang out with someone I think is gonna die. I do think Sonya's gonna die. Let's hang out, Sonya. You're pretty cute, I'll give you that. You're roughly normal, so let's hang out. Question. What would Sonya like? I don't have much to offer in the first place. Actually, to tell you the truth, I don't really know the purpose of giving people gifts in Danganronpa. Like, do you really need to give people gifts? Let me actually look that up. Is there even a reason to give people gifts in Danganronpa? Let me take off my jacket real quick. Is there a reason to give people gifts in Danganronpa? I guess there is a sort of reason. God, why is my...
open the treasure box and surprise. Most tight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Did you say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I'm worried. And I'm also angry. Geez, this is not something to joke about. However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude. But besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that, it sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let's forget about killing and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Wait, is this him saying out loud or thinking it? Give me a second. Give me a second. Something's happening. Something weird is happening. What is this? Nobody was saying anything in chat. I just happened to look over and I see that things have been on a still screen for a while. What is that? Oh my god, I hate my life. Oh my god. Why is it a still screen? Why is it a still screen? It says 3 people are watching. Why did none of the 3 people tell me that it's a still screen? I guess I'll just turn it on, hope that it doesn't happen again, and after the stream try and figure out what's making it do it and stop it. And I'm over here just playing the game. I have to look over and I'm like, why is it still showing that? I look at the live and it's like, it's still showing it. That's why you can't trust no one, not even your fans. When I speak to Sonic, I'm just playing everyone. I just want to say I'm just playing. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such a horror. Raise your head, there's no need to reason to worry. When she said, what she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Ah, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? It was the Nova Select Kingdom. It was the Nova Select Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remembered. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Nova Select Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see, that does sound like a kingdom. Since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something? Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is a truly wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our suburban labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those? Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it's a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? Do you really have no idea? It's Japan's legendary drama. It started off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. But I was all like, seriously? That's gonna happen? I could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at that time were, my goodness, so intense. I continue to listen to Sonya's extensive talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Alright, I might have to talk to Sonya a few more times. She seems like a nice girl. Alright, let's go to sleep. I already know it's time to sleep. Hey, that time it said ding dong ding dong. It usually says ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin!
Monokuma.
I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise.
Monokuma, what are you?
It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Nope. This is when he's going to explain the motive. God, it was so depressing in the first game when everyone knew that a new motive was going to come up and everyone was like, this is not going to make anyone kill anyone, and then every single time someone killed someone because of the motive. Sometimes it wasn't truly direct, but there was always a killing because having something to do with the motive. I think the only one that didn't have anything to do with the motive actually was the money. Yeah, I don't. Nope. The money did. The money was connected to the motive. There's nothing I could do except listen to him. Damn it. What is it now? Yeah, everyone had a motive. There's something up there, but I can't get the camera to zoom over there. Peko, you came too, huh?
I have no choice. After all, the E handbook clearly states you cannot defy Monokuma. Defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
It'd be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little. At any rate, we must go to the park. I gotta hang out with it. This is gonna be the same thing as the first game is gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I need to hang out with that person. She's gonna die. Because I did not hang out with her, she's gonna die. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either. Man, how come the main character always has to be last? Well, they're not always last, but a lot of the time, they're last, and then they get called out for it. And I'm like, I'm sorry I'm late. The game made me be late.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
What is it this time? It's so freaking annoying. Although it is worth noting that in Danganronpa 1, there was incentive to go to your room at night. Like, although the kids in Danganronpa 1 had a self-imposed rule of not going out at night, which repeatedly was broken by almost everyone in the story. There was another rule that Monokuma said that you couldn't access certain areas of the school at night. Then you shouldn't have come. Well, I mean, I don't know what will happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us knows what will happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What? Yeah, even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? What the fuck did you say to me? Stop, you two. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't good. What? Did you just say friend? I'm not your friend. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Let me be perfectly clear. I can do it, you know. What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself. I can't talk. Repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Hey, Fukuhiku. Why don't you just calm down for a bit? Don't talk to me like we're friends or something. I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in. The current rule makes more sense than play nice and get along crap. If you don't stop right now, I'm going to get seriously angry. Don't treat me like a kid, bitch. Just stop. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere. Also, you're just putting a target on your back. Because if you do kill someone, people are going to immediately suspect. If somebody does die, you're going to be immediately suspected. Meaning that if you don't get away with it, you're not even going to be able to live to get off the island. There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now. Sounds fun. Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked? Enough. Fukuiku, I understand what you're saying. I don't intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
Let me say this.
But what would, oh god, can I talk? But what would recklessly killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You
What did you say?
Listen.
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. That goes for you too, Fukuhiku. I won't let you die.
What is this? This is not Bakuya. This is not Byakuya. Byakuya did not care who died. Byakuya did not care. In fact, Byakuya loved the game. Byakuya loved the game. This is not Byakuya. This is not him. This is not Bakuya. This is somebody else. This is definitely a faker. What the hell? What are you saying? It's just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
And I'm destined to bring these promises to fruition. He's so cool. I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I like. Do whatever you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That's the duty I have appointed to myself.
It seems Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fukuhiku really meant what he said earlier, right? Oh no, he definitely said it. He definitely meant it. Although, if you're a true Yakuza, you wouldn't be going around killing innocent people. Monokuma.
This is troubling.
It looks like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure if when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey,
Why are you dressed like that? Oh, didn't I mention in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to... That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do a two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island? But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself? Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this? That figures. Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting two-man comedy show. I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma! I'm Monami. And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities. You can read minds? As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is... You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. Kid. That's right. Dabbers. I'd never eat a dead body. Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something. What? There's no way I can do that. No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead? Why would you ask such a cruel question? If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood. So, a god of comedy wants blood. Pretty please. No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood. You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga. They're always the underdog. Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories. Say what? Wait, huh? You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
Cap! God I'm calling cap on that. I am well, actually, no. Okay, I do think Monomi erased the memories. I don't think that that's cap, but I think it's cap that she's a villain. I think it's cap that she's a villain, but I don't think that it's cap that Monomi. I think that she did probably erase their memories, but I think that it had much. I think that she probably erased their memories for the same exact reason why the actual headmaster of Hope Speak Academy, erased the memories of the first game's group. They erased their memories so then that way they would, stay within the school and be protected. But unfortunately, that didn't go well because one of the students was actually the ultimate despair. But I think Monomi was trying to save them.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Huh? Why can't I? Why can't I? Why is there a button? I just noticed there's a button to laugh.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Please stop.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you.
His backhand is far too powerful.
What did he mean? How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you? What are you saying just now? What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories? Completely... What is he saying? There's no way, cause I just entered Hope Speak Academy, and then I was brought to this island right away. That's the exact same thing that happened to the first group. Their memories of being in school was taken away. They thought that they had just arrived at Hope's Peak, but in actuality, they had been at Hope's Peak Academy for years.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe. Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. That's right, there's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached.
I won't believe.
You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right? Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope Speak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually,
Why? That's the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So a long time has passed since then? There's no way. On the contrary, why is it impossible? Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
no.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
However, there's a catch. don't tell me the catch is you figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts, a murder for your memories. Hey, stop running your mouth. Why so angry? I'm just providing you all with a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are naturally born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service.
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crime. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional ramblings will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe, oh my god, can I talk? But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean? You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding amongst you, right? Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy are arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding amongst the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obvious nonsense. For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't even know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find the person before they find you. After Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us? I think you mean imposter. So, 16 students, one imposter. One imposter among us. It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Actually, now that I think about it, every character that I've seen so far was there in the beginning of the game. And if that was the cutoff point, that means one of the students that was always there with us is a traitor. Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor, is completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories. All of my school memories. Everything. A traitor hiding among us? But What really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other."
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Hey,
What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
oh,
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's orders. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. I am frightened so stiff.
huh?
I feel pretty stiff right now, too. Oh god, please shut up. That's not how that saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. I was sitting on my bed in the cottage with my hands drooping over my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like, someone who doesn't remember what their talent is? The hell, I just don't understand at all. They say impossible is a word only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
However, if you say that,
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. Also, it's not like the first game where Monokuma voices the last line that he says before the end.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Alright, let's go to the restaurant. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. Sorry, I said I would start calling him that. I never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to just live. But this is different. I'm sorry, I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we need to help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what will make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now.
hey,
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning.
aw,
Geez, what's with the sullen face? Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I couldn't really sleep last night. I had a lot on my mind. I don't know if I'll ever get the answers I'm looking for. Man, just for kicks, I should prepare some yummy desserts and tea, and invite some people to come and chat with me. Ah, just so you know, it's gonna be girls only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. Sounded like an excuse for some girl talk. What do girls even talk about? I guess guys will never know. I'll go ahead. You better hurry and go to the restaurant.
Jeez.
I'm so sleepy. Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. It's totally fine to spend the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast anyway, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aw.
Well, I like to spend my breakfast eating sweets in my room. That's already fine. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. You're consuming too many sugars and fats.
Hey.
Who made you my doctor? Don't speak to me without my permission.
Sorry.
Just listening to this ugly bitch's crying in the morning makes me so sick. Hiyoko, you definitely have the ultimate bad attitude. Yeah, I might have to give that to her. I might just have to start calling her that, the ultimate bad attitude.
Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning. What is it? I just said good morning. Why is she so shocked? My first time greeting someone, and it was actually greeted back. I'm so happy. Could you do it one more time?
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. What kind of life has she had? Well, come on, let's go. Well, she can be adorable, I'll give her that.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. What?
Yes.
I thought up a greeting for when we eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom 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 at the same time. It's definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom nom nomming. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. She is interesting. Good morning, Shikai. Shiakai.
Hey.
Good morning. What was the pause for? I'm in the middle of doing combo strings! I couldn't really reply. Wait a second, I need to take a screenshot of this. This is reminding me of some friends of mine. I need to take a screenshot of this. Man, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Ignore Minecraft Steve trapping someone. Give me a second. I need to take a screenshot of this. It's not a spoiler, so I don't really mind posting this in chat when this stream ends, but man, I need to take a screenshot of that. That was just too funny. Really said I was in the middle of doing a combo string. I couldn't really reply. Doing one. She really said I'm in the middle of a combo string I can't answer. Really said I'm in the middle of a combo string. I'm still laughing at that.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
It seems Fukuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Dead bodies already. Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning, so he's one of those. Oh, I kind of figured he would be. One of those in the first game that was like, everyone working together, I refuse to work together, even though working together is what got him out in the first place. But I mean, like, working together is literally what got them out of the first game. And all those people in the first game, Bakuya, Toko, because Toko was simping hard for Bakuya. Toko was a super simp for Bakuya. Who else didn't really go to the meetings in the mornings? That other person didn't really go to the meetings in the mornings, but I can't remember their name right now. Wait, let me look at everyone's face from the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna go off my mind until I see their face and I remember. Bakuya didn't go to the morning meetings. Junko didn't really because she couldn't because she died. Toko didn't go. I think actually those are the only ones who didn't go. I think Mondo always went. I think Leon went. So yeah, maybe it was just Bakuya and Toko, and gradually over the course, like let's just play. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this? Could he? Is he thinking of planning to kill someone by himself? You should not doubt your friends. Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him. I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk amongst ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about? I have decided to throw a party tonight. A party? That's right, a huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. Party till the sun comes up? Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at the party is absolutely mandatory. Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Hold on. I agree with Bakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendship with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you wanted us to throw a party? It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we stay in one place tonight. You say that with such significance. It's decided. We're having ourselves a party. Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night. If I thought that, I would have made it clear from the beginning.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we needed. Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys. Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this wouldn't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma can't enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly closed enough. Nor will the colleges. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women's only train and drag. I feel so lucky. Oh, please shut up. I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everyone likes. That may not be true. Your confidence is seriously impressive. Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel? That rundown place? Yeah, if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right? Indeed, however, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation, heard it all the way with my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears, 'cause I'm a rabbit. Of course you use your ears. Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. For what reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only? She looks so disappointed. Well, it is of no concern. We can settle this issue another time. Regarding that old building, you came us to tell us something about it, right? Yes. If it strengthens everyone's bond with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I will cooperate so we can all party together. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words makes me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building. Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of renovations, don't we need to clean it first? I have never done dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it. Well, it's not much. No way, there's no way we can dirty our dear princess' hands. Come on, boy. Stop being a simp. I don't want to do it either. What? Nobody's going to do it. Nobody's going to do it? In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing? Random drawing? To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? Well then, let's entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing. Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks. Nagito, I keep calling him Nagito because of Naruto. Nagito held in his hands. And when all was said and done, I'm left with the red mark. I'm not surprised. You're the ultimate lucky student. I was just thinking that in my head. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I'll need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building. I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I need to pass along the party details to Fukuiku. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet in the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. Alright, free time! I'm sorry, I'm remembering the investigation music from the first game, and I'm like, when I hear that investigation music, I'm like, it's time to investigate. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to hang out with? Oh, some people are in their rooms. Gundam Tanaka is there. Fake Bakuya is there. Hiyoko. I'm not interested. Sonya? I kind of want to hang out a little more with Sonya, to be honest. Alright, let me go hang out with Gamer Girl. You know, I gotta go hang out with the Gamer Girl. Wait, I said I wanted to hang out with the other, with Sword Girl, but, you know, I gotta hang out with Gamer Girl. You know, I gotta hang out with the Gamer. I missed. What should I do? She's gaming, but I should ask her if she wants to hang out. Missing threw off my concentration, so let's take a break. Alright. What should I give her that I still have? I think she might like an energy drink, like she's a gamer, so theoretically, why wouldn't she want an energy drink? That's the that's what gamers like. They love energy drinks. Am I right? Anti-energy drink that makes you feel very relaxed. Wait. Anti-energy drink. that is the exact opposite of what I thought it was. Oh man. Well, let's see. What does she like? What does she like? Oh, it seems like she does like some good old sunflower seeds. You giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. She fell asleep. Sorry, I was getting a little sleep. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had bad dreams. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it's a dream about Trio the Punch. The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh? Well, how should I put it? I like it, but gaming's my life. Or maybe my life is a game. Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning and losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating it. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. But to tell you the truth, there is one type of game I'm not really good at. I see, what is it? I won't tell you. I see. Alright. I parted ways with Chikai and went back to my room. Oh, it's still daytime. Alright, let me go hang out with her again. Actually, no. No! I said I'm gonna hang out with Sword Girl. I'm gonna hang out with Sword Girl. She's actually even right here. I don't want to hang out with Gamer Girl. I have a feeling that she's gonna die early, that's why. Oh, so you can actually go in people's rooms. I did not expect that. You don't really get to see other people's rooms. You get to see people's rooms in this game. Alright, let's see. Let's see. This is definitely an N64. This is definitely a classic PlayStation. So she has a little seat right here to be able to see the TV. Okay, but yeah, like I said, this is definitely an NES. This is definitely a... This definitely kind of looks like a Dreamcast. This looks like a PlayStation. I have no idea what this is. She has a little a Monokuma arcade cabinet. How did she get this in here? This is a new game that just came out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret playing this, but that one makes it so fun. Huh. Interesting. Interesting room you got here. Okay, thank you for letting me come. We're definitely gonna hang out, but I just want to see who else. I just want to see everyone else's room. Now, since I know I can see people's rooms. Let's see. Who else is in their room? Soda's in their room, and Kazuichi, and okay. Like, I might as well just, you know... Where am I? I literally don't know where I am because of this camera. I really do not like tank controls. I hate tank controls. Okay. Because in the first game, oh, okay, well, this is exactly what I would have expected. But in the first game, like, the only people's rooms that I think I've ever seen was... We saw the main character's room. We saw, girl's room, Sayaka. We seen Sayaka's room, which... It was pretty much like a vanilla room, except her bedsheet smelled good, apparently. We saw Hero's room. And I think we saw Celeste's room as well. Maybe we seen Celeste's room, but I at least know we seen 3 rooms. Okay, well, I'm not interested in spending time with you. I just wanted to see your room. Huh, this is actually pretty interesting. Kind of almost like what I would have expected from this room, but it's actually really nice. Alright, time to go hang out with Gamer Girl, Gamer Girl, Gamer Girl. Partying all night, huh? I fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake.
Yep.
I should rest up before then. When I take a nap with me at the beach? I took a nap at the beach with Chia. Alright. I don't know if I have a gift that she would like. I need to buy more gifts. Do I even have anything else that she would like? Okay, wait a second. Let me see. What is the purpose of gifts? Alright, let me just look it up. Let me actually look it up. What are the purpose of presents in Danganronpa? If they don't like you enough, their next event scene won't start and you'll have to go back to your room. Huh. So so I have to go back to my room every time. Does that mean I haven't gotten any events yet? Well, you automatically go back to your room at the end normally, but normally if you keep giving good presents, they at least like they're... It takes 2 to 3 visits to improve friendship a single point without presents. With presents, you can max a character in 6 visits. Alright, okay, so... Okay. Well, so that means I'm probably not going to get anything. Hello, Sky. Welcome to the stream. Well, I don't have any gifts that this girl likes, so she's probably gonna ignore me. I don't have anything that she likes. Well, let me see. Is there anything that I have that she's neutral to? Alright, well, I think she'll probably be neutral to the potato chips.
Well, morning.
Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ends like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. Want to go to a fun place? What would be a fun place for a narcoleptic gamer girl that does nothing but game? What is this? It's Danganronpa 2. It is Danganronpa 2, a murder mystery game. Yeah, that's pretty much describes it. It's a murder mystery game. Half the game is Persona, the other half of the game is Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that's actually the perfect way of explaining this game. Half the game is Persona, and then the other half of the game is Phoenix Wright. The park for her? The park might be nice. Well, actually, the park in a normal sense, I might say yes, but the park in this game has a giant bomb visible to everyone there, so I think that might be a little foreboding. So I'm a little inclined to the supermarket. So I don't think that she would really care about the airport, and the park has a giant bomb. So well, I'm gonna go with the supermarket. Should we check out the supermarket? Because I know the first time I hung out with her, she wanted to go to the What? I'm just looking at my Twitch chat, and I see this, and I'm like, huh? Wait, let me open up YouTube chat. Huh? Wait. I went to sleep, but I want to watch Danganronpa, so I'm gonna watch Danganronpa and try to sleep at the same time. What is this? I'm literally talking to you in 2 different timelines. What is this? You're right here. How are you in my chat and you're right here at the same time? Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming here. Please stay awake as long as you can. I understand you wanting to go to sleep. I kind of want to go to sleep too because I have work in the morning. So I'm not going to be live too much longer. So hopefully we'll be able to go to sleep around the same time. I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if she's okay with it. That does sound like a game I've heard of before. Walk to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What chapter are you on? I am in chapter 1. It says it at the top of the screen. I don't really know much about the game. And we're apparently supposed to be having a party pretty soon. But yeah, I'm not too far into the game. What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those sweets are rice crackers for Girls' Day. This place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know. What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, on March 3rd, you're a girl, didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, Oh no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said,
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family, my father. You had a father. Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about it. Something like that. I am allowed... What? Am I allowed to ask a lot... What? I'm allowed to ask a lot for random Danganronpa questions. Wait, I'm allowed to ask a lot of Danganronpa questions. There we go. I have analyzed and said what you said. Finally, that took me a couple of times to get through. Ask away. As long if I have an answer, then I'll give it to you. If I have an answer. So what is Girls' Day anyway? Oh wait, why am I on auto? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is what kind of past does she have? Who's your least favorite girl character? Of this game or of both games? Well, let's see. Let me bring up my list of characters for both games because I oftentimes forget a character unless I'm looking at the whole list. As I've done a couple of times. Let's see. From the first game, I didn't really hate any girls in the first game. But I guess if I had to say one for the first game, it would probably be Mukuro because she didn't really get a character. And the second game, I mean... I don't really hate anyone in the second game either. I guess if I had to single out one character I'm not really vibing with that much, it's probably Hiyoko. she's probably my least favorite girl character is probably Hiyoko. But it's not like it's not like I dislike her. It's just that I'm not vibing with her. And then I guess if I had to put someone right next to her, it would probably be, I'm kind of wishy-washy on Ibuki. I don't know if I like her or think she's cringy. She's somewhere in the middle to where I'm like, alright, she's fine. Like, I don't dislike any of the girls. In fact, like I said, the only character I've ever met in Danganronpa that I do not like is Yasuhiro. Because Yasuhiro was so annoying in the first game. But, my least favorite character probably is Hiyoko. For least favorite girl character. Hiyoko is my favorite. Whoa, what is this? Why is Toko in my chat? I'm kind of scared. Oh, if Toko just comes out of nowhere into my chat. Oh, man. I'm glad to see you. You were actually one of my favorite characters in the first game, for the most part. Well, actually, not even for the most part. It just, I liked Toko in the first game. I liked everybody in the first game with the exception of one character, so I'm glad to see both of you. Welcome to the stream. Hey, let's go somewhere, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take her that will make her happy. You know, in a crazy, twisted sort of way, I want to kind of call her better Futaba. In a crazy way, I kind of want to call her better Futaba, but I'm just gonna hold off on that for a while. I don't really hate anyone in the first and second game, but I really hate from Ultimate Despair. I don't know who that is. Haiji? I don't know who that is. I've only played Danganronpa 1 and up to here in Danganronpa 2. So, but after I beat Danganronpa 2, I was told to then... I can't remember if I was told to watch Danganronpa 3 or to play Despair Girls next. But I know I have to do both of those, and then I go into Danganronpa V3. Haiji is the worst character. I'll keep that in mind when I finally do get around to playing Danganronpa 3. I just know I have an anime and Despair Girls to play, and then V3, and then I'm caught up on the series as far as what I need to watch.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Despair Girls is first because the V3 anime has an Ultra Despair Girl episode, I think. I don't remember. Despair Girl is first. The anime has a True Despair Girl episode, I think. I don't know anything about that. Like I said, I don't even know what Despair Girls is about, much less what V3 or the anime or anything is about. All I know is Danganronpa 1, good game. Danganronpa 2, looking like it's good. That's all I know. I am a very simple man until I played all the games. Then I'll be a little bit more advanced. But for now, all I know is I'm looking over here, I see Danganronpa 1, 2, another episode, and then V3. I don't even know what another episode is. Oh no, not the scissors. She bringing out the scissors. This might be my last night, folks. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Let me get my jacket on.
Let me get my Danganronpa. Gotta get my fashion jacket on, so I can be a Danganronpa character and get some fashion on me. There we go. Some fashion. All right, let's go to our party. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Who's my favorite V2 character? Interesting. This is very early in the game for you to ask me who my favorite character is. But if I had to give some who's giving me vibes of who might be my favorite characters, Nagito, he seems like a high on my list. Sonya seems a little high on my list. It's kind of, I don't know whether I want to put a kind of high or kind of low, because like she gives me big similarities to Hina in the first game. She's giving me big similarities to them in many ways, big similarities. So Hina, I didn't know if I wanted to put her up or down on my favorites list. So I have to wait until I learn a little bit more about her before I know if I want to put her anywhere. Right now, she's kind of giving me a cross between Hina and Sakura vibes, but I'm gonna have to wait to see a little bit more of her. Byakuya, he's seeming like he's not Bakuya. In the first game, I called Byakuya Bakuya because he was stupid. And a fan, if somebody who was watching the stream told me to call him Bakuya, because I started calling him something that Toko called him, and it was the funniest thing to me, so I started calling him that, but I can't remember what it was. Chiaki is definitely okay. Okay, Chiaki, she was like very sleep to me when I first met her. I'm very sleep, but in these 2 times I've hung out with her, she's definitely climbing up there and might actually be one of my favorites. She's seeming pretty good. I better. She might be my favorite. Fuyuhiko, kind of sleep right now. Gundam Tanaka is actually my favorite character. I completely forgot about him. Gundam Tanaka is my favorite character so far. Without a doubt, easy choice. Gundam Tanaka. No, okay, yes. Okay, listen. He is a great man. Master Byakuya, as I call him. Master, I don't want to call him Master. I just call him Bakuya. But I mean, like he's cool. He's definitely cool. Who do you think is going to die first? I'm sorry, but I think you're gonna die first. Okay, listen. I don't know who's gonna die first, but whoever I like dies quickly. In the first game, I was played for a fool. Because I was like, Chihiro, I'm loving Chihiro. I was like, Chihiro, definitely gonna be my girl and everything. Then not only do they die second, but they're a guy. And I was like, man, I've been being played for a fool right now. So whoever I like, and I still like Chihiro. But from that, I took that the people I like die quickly. I like Chihiro. Died. I thought Leon was cool. He died. Who else died? Or I like Mondo. He dies. I like Sakura. She didn't die early, but she still died. So from that, I kind of take that the characters that I really like kind of die. So if I had to go off. Juko! I thought Chuko. I was like, Chuko was like, I thought she was cool. I thought she was bad, but I mean, like she is bad, but she also died way before I thought she would. I mean, Chihiro was definitely okay. My favorite character actually might be Alter Ego, because when Alter Ego came up and saved my life, I actually probably did scream, because I was like so happy to see their face. I was like, man, I thought I was like, man, this might be a bad ending. I actually am about to die, and then and then Alter Ego just comes up, and I'm like, oh! Got so excited. But yeah, I actually have no idea who's really gonna die first. I'm just gonna have to see. So let's see who dies first.
Oh my.
Alter Ego was your third favorite. Alter Ego might be my number one favorite in the first game because they made me want to cry with how happy they made me. Are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru Teru's cooking. Oh yeah, Teru Teru, my least favorite character in this game. And so far, I mean, you see that I don't know if you can see it, but that My Hero poster over there, yeah, he's in Mineta tier for me. Teru Teru is Mineta tier for me. Chiaki is basically Girl Chihiro. Maybe that's why I feel vindicated in hanging out with them. Maybe it's because I finally get to have my cake and eat it too. I get to have my cake and eat it too. Oh man, I'm just joking around. I'm playing. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Ooh, my pet has done something. They're in a cocoon. What will it be? Well, I can't. Well, I wonder what it's gonna be. It has a little bit of hope. It has no despair. And after you take Chihiro's full name and remove some of the middle letters, you get. Is that so? Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna see. Because so far I'm liking her. At first I thought it was gonna be Sleep. I was getting Futaba vibes from Persona 5, which I don't hate Futaba. I just found Futaba to be a good friend but unremarkable in terms of like wanting to hang out with her. Because I found her exciting as a person, but kind of boring. But her, she's the more I hang out with her, the more interesting I find her. Bruh! Bruh! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wait a second. What do you mean? Bruh! No! Why'd you point that out to me? That means they're gonna die. How come the person that I was like, oh man, I like them, the first character that I liked in the first game, and then the character that I'm warming up to in the second game, they're both gonna die. So it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worried about something like that? No, you can come into the party. I need to start hanging out with Peko. I keep telling myself I'm gonna hang out with Peko, and then I go and hang out with my girl, and I just keep forgetting to hang out with Peko. I let Fukuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Actually, she's kind of giving me... Peko is kind of giving me Sakura vibes, but with a combination of someone else. But she definitely gives me Sakura vibes. Is there anyone else here? No. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. Ah, Byakuya. I miss Alter Ego. I want to see him again. I want to see Alter Ego again too. Like Alter Ego, like I said, they're my favorite character in the first game. Although if you ask me like some of my least favorite characters of the first game, funnily enough, I would put Makoto on there. I could not stand Makoto at times. Makoto, to me in the first game, was like I had like the poster up there. He gives me Deku vibes, and here's why. Makoto had this thing of where he would go from being boring to having a really hype cool moment down to being lame, and then would go back to being boring, hype, lame, and that was the pattern. Sometimes he would be lame for an extended period of time, and then he would have that one hype moment during the class trial, and like yeah, get him, and then he would start being lame once again. So that's the thing about Makoto. He called himself boring throughout throughout it, but he makes himself fit the part because he just keeps being boring. Like, oh, what are your interests? Oh, I don't have any interests. Oh, what do you like to do? Oh, I don't really have anything that I like to do. Like, he's such a boring character. Give me someone to play with that has character. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. But body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all the possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya, I keep wanting to say Bakuya, went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and worked his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. Give me a second. Would you rather kill Chihiro yourself or eat Mondo butter? Oh, that's a hard one. Oh, you are. Ooh. I can't. Why would you ask me that? That's such a hard question. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Chihiro. While they may be a guy and tricked me and made me feel some kind of way, I could never kill Chihiro. Like they may have tricked me, and I may feel salty, but I could not kill Chihiro. I might have to eat some Mondo butter. Plus, if I killed Chihiro, there would be no alter ego. Chihiro's just too pure. Chihiro's just too pure. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Bakuya was standing. Metal cases. Duralum, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during my body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered in the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Bakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Alright, you know what? Byakuya? Okay, once again, I have to keep saying this. He's a fake. This is a faker. Like, at first I thought this maybe was a prequel, and this was like Byakuya when he was fat, like an unknown timeline where he would like a little unknown past where he was fat. But then I remembered we got to see pictures of them throughout their time in high school at Hope's Peak, and he wasn't fat. He thick. Oh, he thick. But There's no way there's two Byakuyas unless this game is not even a sequel and this game takes place in an alternate timeline. That may be an option. Maybe this game takes place in an alternate timeline. But I'm still going with the fact that I think this is a sequel. So this guy, just like a good old Sonic Adventure style, this guy's a fake. This guy is a fake. I don't know why he's faking being Byakuya, but he's a fake. Because not only does he not look like Byakuya fully, I mean, look how thick he is, but he doesn't act like him either. My background on my computer is alter ego. Good choice. Good choice. It's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Let me give it a present. Let me see if I can bring it up for you. I doubt it, but I'll see if I can bring it up for you. Oh, wait, I can. I don't know what this is going to do, so hopefully you'll be able to see. This is what my background on my computer looks like. I have accessed the YoRHa database. Oh, wait. It's what? Why is it? Okay, give me a second. I don't think you could see it. I can't bring up anything because the stupid icon for Google Chrome is on the other side of the moon. I don't know if the background showed though because of my stupid computer. Alright, give me a second. There's no option to turn off full screen? What is this game? What is this game? What game is made with no option to turn off full screen? Well, if you stay to the end of the stream, you're going to see my background either way when I close out the game. Oh wait, you should be able to see the background now that I think about it. Well, let's see. I'm just checking to see. You should be able to see the background. Yeah, there you go. There you go. This is it. This is it. I didn't know if it was showing. Yeah, I have access to the YoRHa database. I didn't know if it was showing. For me, it was like, nope, not showing at all. But I saw that it was showing. Yeah, I have access to the YoRHa database because I am a hacker. Although, if 2B one day comes and kills me, just know it's 2B because I've hacked YoRHa. God, I hate tank controls. Unisex. Okay, interesting. Huh, I'm starting to get Danganronpa 1 vibes. But Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Oh yeah, big Danganronpa 1 vibes. Hey, at least it doesn't look flat anymore. It's actually 3D, unlike the first game where it was a flat image. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many Danganronpa characters appearing on my stream? Hey Yoko, what are you doing here? I'm glad to have you here, but yes, he is so thick. What is Hiyoko doing here? Oh god. There's so much to this game. Look at all this. Hiyoko just comes out of nowhere here. Man, this is the best timeline. having Danganronpa characters here hanging out with me
I see.
while I'm playing Danganronpa. So this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it's so old? I must tread carefully so my feet don't stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. Yes, when you're a princess, even the little things seem exciting. Alright, now if only Sonya would jump into the chat, now that's when I would be like, oh! I might actually have to go pog for that, because she's definitely good. I want to steal Sonya's bow. Understandable. Sonya's bow is kind of cute. I will give you that. Alright, looking for a Monokuma. Oh, I think that this storage room is probably going to be important in the first investigation, so. But either way, even if it is, I don't know, because that was my biggest gripe about the first game. It held your hand too much. Like, it held your hand entirely too much through the class trials. Okay, don't you dare do that to me. Don't you dare do that to me. Insinuating Monokuma, get out of here. Insinuating Monokuma. That demon. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet. Really? Even the carpet? Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. It took me all day to... What was that? Oh, a new Twitch follower! Welcome! Ooh, I'm almost to 50! Please, we need 2 more Twitch followers, please! If we could just get 2 more Twitch followers, I'll finally have 50 Twitch followers. Oh, that would definitely be that's definitely a goal for me, getting to 50. Well, hello, Potato Salt 555. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are enjoying yourself. We're playing a little Danganronpa right now. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning in the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito. Thanks. Alright, so let's start talking to everyone. Well, since Hiyoko just joined the chat, I guess I'll start talking to you. That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was... I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me. I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. Right. I forgot how short Hiyoko was. She's like a baby. Yeah, she's so short. I think she's 5 foot. I think she's 4 foot 5 or 4 foot. Can I talk? 4'2". There we go. Words came out of my mouth. I'm so happy. Yeah, 4'2". 68 pounds. Yeah, that's a lightweight if I've ever heard it. Byakuya is mean. Yeah, Byakuya can be mean. Are you planning to play the other games? Yes, I am. I've already beaten Danganronpa 1 before. That should be in my VODs. Playing through 2 now, and after I finish 2, I'm going to be playing... Well, I obviously can't watch this anime that I was told to watch, so that you're going to have to watch on your own. Or if you want to watch the anime with me, we can do a watch party in my Discord when I do get to the anime, but I won't be able to stream it on YouTube and Twitch, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, maybe I'll do a watch party on Discord when I do that. And have to do the girls game. I can't remember what the name of it is, and then I'll be playing V3. What's the Discord, you ask? Let's see if my bot works. It's been a while since I streamed, so I don't know if my bot works. Let's see. Hey! It worked a little bit! I gotta get my mouse. Give me a second. It didn't... I don't think it posted everything. Why is Hiyoko so hot? What is this? What do you mean Hiyoko is hot? Welcome to the stream. Over here jumping in saying Hiyoko's. 49 followers. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We need one more follower. We've reached 50. And that would be a good milestone for me because I've been wanting to reach 50 for a while. It's been a long climb to 50. We might actually reach 50 followers today. Let's see. It posted the Discord, it posted a link to my Twitch, and it posted that, Twitch, and YouTube. So yeah, it basically posted everything that's important. The only thing it didn't say is I'm actually a game designer as well. Oh, fun, fun, fun. So I do game design streams on occasions when I feel like, you know, people... The interest in game design is high. I will sometimes do game design streams. So if that sounds interesting to you, when you do see those go live, don't be shy to hop on by. I'm sorry, I'm trying to post the links to YouTube as well because my YouTube bot I definitely know is broken. Wait, what did I just do? Oh god, this is also confusing. I really need to get my bots working. I'm so sorry for the delay. I am so sorry for the delay. That's the first part. And the message is still too long. That's the second part. And then that's all of it. There we go. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. But yeah, we're gonna be playing all the games on stream. Hyoko's so hot. I wouldn't say hot wouldn't be the word I would use, but I mean, not my cup of tea. But I mean, she's cute. She's definitely cute. Definitely give her that. A younger Double D would definitely be head over heels if you know what I'm saying. It would just be to say that I would like her if I was a little... Back when I was a youngin', I would be like, alright, she's definitely the best. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went through all the trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right. Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be too big of a deal. Might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Well, I mean, at the same time, you have to keep in mind that we all kind of did shirk the work off to him. Like, we all had the option to come and help him, but none of us took it. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. You're right. We should do something. I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. Alright, let's talk to my girl over here. Okay, she's going crazy. Absolutely insane. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Yeah, once again, she giving me big similarities to another character. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check. Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how freaking annoying. Hiyoko is very adorable. I'm sorry, when I see the phrase, I cannot repeat it, the famous UWU, I kind of retreat into a dark place within my mind. But however, I do appreciate the Hiyoko is really adorable, because she is. But yeah. I don't know, I think I'm just kinda tired. I'm kinda tired, but yeah, Hiyoko is adorable. But that phrase that I cannot repeat is it kills me from the inside. When you find a body, I'm going to sleep. When I find a body, the stream is ending. No, don't repeat it! But yeah, when you find a body, I'm ending the stream, so you don't have to worry about that. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it in the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Bakuya put it in that durable case of his. Is this better? That might be slightly better, but it does not help at all. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at you. I'm just saying that that is like you're shooting a rubber bullet at my heart, and it makes my heart die a little bit, and then it comes back to life. Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Yep. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone is so happy. Alright, well, I talked to everyone. Should I analyze the food? There's a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the tables towards the front. Okay, I shouldn't leave here just yet. What else is there to investigate? A lot. Iron plates, yeah, that's reminding me of something. Do you have a favorite character? A favorite character? I just went through this and I already forgot names. I just went through this and I already forgot names. Jesus, why do I have the brain of a gnat? First game, my top characters, Sakura was a top character for me. Chihiro, definitely a big. Alter Ego, my favorite character of all. In this game, kind of neutral with everyone, but however, there are a few characters I'm warming up to. I'll let you figure that out as we play. Ooh is a truth bullet in IRL truth bullet. Yeah, and you know what? It definitely feels like a bullet. I said it! That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? All is not what it appears. Huh? One of my four devas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandi, has seen what lies shroud amidst the darkness. Through that iron plate appears to be bolted in the wall, it actually bolts over what is known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume these iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows? Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives grasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. Hiyoko is really bratty and mean, but that's why I love her. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine, and you know, it wouldn't surprise me if you was that friend of mine that you are reminding me of. And I love that friend, but you are reminding me of that friend. You are reminding me very clearly of them. Although they would probably be killing me even more than you are now with these truth bullets. But I mean, like I said, I don't hate Hiyoko. I think that she's fine. It's just that, once again, I need to see more of her to be able to give her a definitive yay or nay. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but the place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly I heard a voice of the ultimate fluent protagonist ring through the dining hall.
I made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fukuhiku did not come. I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but it's not like you to apologize, Pekka. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that? More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Bakia's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous. As he stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it. Hello there.
I'm sorry, I have to do like I have to have a Crash Bandicoot moment and just be like, huh? Who? You are probably not going to like Hiyoko, TBH. You know, actually, I can appreciate that. You know, if you do that, I'm completely fine with it. I am completely fine with that. You know, thank you. I appreciate that version. You know, you might not be my friend that I was thinking of, because she probably would not do that. Some messy eaters ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food
What
critic?
are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking dishes with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? It's a South American meal where you stab meat onto a skewer to cook it. I felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are the problem. Iron skewers aren't allowed either? If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these. Hey, Hajime, come with me, I need your help. Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Bakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him outside the dining hall. I'm just trying to get to the...
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to make a thorough inspection to make sure there are no dangerous items. I know too. I'm so tired too. Like, you know, me, you, Shiaki, we might be on the same wavelength. We might be on the same wavelength, you and I. Because I'm tired, but I'm just trying to get to this first death. As soon as I see a dead body, I'll see everyone's expression, and then I'm going to be like, end of the streak. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. Look, I found these. These are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me, those two? These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. You're being very thorough about this. Well, I mean, you kinda need forks and knives to be able to cook. Well, there's a knife set here. Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Are these dishes, bad? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisines. Seafood dishes, too. There's even a huge piece of meat on a bone. That's Teru Teru. He sure got fired up. I don't know if I'd ever be able to eat that much food. Alright, he might be cool. There's no dangerous items like that skewer inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I don't know. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Well, hey, I'm not discrediting him. I like his play style. I don't think there's anything else in here that could be considered dangerous. Why is this an investigation? This paper is. I see, it appears to be an equipment list for all the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. Hiyoko cult? What is this? Hiyoko cult. Wait, why is it being? Why? This is exactly what I've always wanted. This is exactly what I've always wanted. Twitch chat and YouTube chat interacting with each other through the bot. This is always what I've wanted. There are also iron plates for a barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to the normal restaurants. It's not too shabby. But it's strange. Only one item on this list seems to be short by one. I'm assuming you mean the knives.
Don't make me repeat myself. What?
Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I couldn't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like talking about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptic nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he cannot talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we were to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned. Now's not the time. However, one day,
there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. What is Ibuki doing here? What in the world has my chat turned into? If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me a whole story. That guy might have a deep mysterious mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough of the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of these dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened in here? Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come? I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items. Alright, you know, okay, I'll join the cult if everyone stops spamming Hiyoko cult. I will join the cult if everyone stops spamming it. Don't tell me, you're treating cooking utensils as dangerous items? Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. So it's not a problem, but still. Hajime, stop it. Get off of me. Yeah? Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm not the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long. Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. I appear to have appeased the Hiyoko cult by agreeing to join the Hiyoko cult. Yes, I will join the cult. They're finally back. Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. An issue? Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word and I'll do it for you. That won't be necessary. There's an issue. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralman case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe. Oh, there's a storage room in the back of the old building. A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes. I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But it'll be lonely by yourself. I'm really not good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. That's a little on the nose. Bro, what is this chat? How did you... What in the world? What in the world? That actually looks like it. What in the world? I want to make a Hiyoko shrine in my room so bad. What? The cult is real. However, Teru has gone through the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But if you're going to do guard duty, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is it the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there is a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well. Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either. So I'll need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone.
I see.
Seeing Pickles back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. You know, I might have to join the Pecco cult as well. I'm gonna make one when my printer starts working. Oh, you better get that printer up and working. But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who's got to bring their own stuff. When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you. This case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party. Man, she is reminding me of... Hiyoko will take over the world. What is chat? What has chat devolved into? No, there's still more. He is... What do you... Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. What are you talking about? Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt the party. Alright. So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Wait a second. If you're actually picking a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated. Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You? Hey now. What kind of girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger. I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monomi? Yeah, if I could talk her into helping us, she might be able to help She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
You okay?
But will you really be okay? I think it's a little dangerous. Yeah, please don't go out, because if you die, I might quit the game.
It's gonna be fine.
The chat has changed for the better. What do you mean? Well then, I'll be going now. No, don't go. You might be my favorite. Other than Hiyoko, she might be my favorite. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So, it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin. Oh god, she's powering up! So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Is she crying because she's eating? Who cries from eating? Well,
Who cries from eating?
now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop.
She might be a little cuckoo.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
She might be a little crazy.
Of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes after all.
Hmm.
No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
All right. Well, Teru at least he can cook. I think the next death will happen soon.
That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
I mean, if we follow the pattern of the first game, you have to have hope to make the despair even harder. Like with Alter Ego.
You're not eating? Well, then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Oh yeah, she is This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone having fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together, friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, did something happen? This party just started, but I must return to my cottage. Don't be foolish, I won't allow such selfish actions. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. Oh man. Bruh, you better not be telling me, man. You better not. You better not be telling me. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Bruh. Shitting man pants would totally shame me as a man. What? This is not what I okay, bruh. Okay, there's multiple layers of wrongness to this. Like if you was a man, what? So he was talking about the toilet. I'm glad he was, because I thought he was talking about something completely different. If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy? What now? My hellhound earring has disappeared. How did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably dropped it somewhere. Oh shit! I'm gonna shit! Shut up, don't you dare! Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Bakia, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
Huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh wait. There was never a mentioning of working with someone.
It's a blackout.
Hey, I can't see anything.
My future is pitch black.
I don't want anybody to die. I don't want anybody to die. I even started liking Teru a little bit.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Everyone's alive. Huh? What? I can't have this on my screen!
Seriously? Are you tripping me like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
YouTube's gonna kill me!
I can't take this at all!
What in the world?
It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
So remember when I said... I think that she has an attention complex? I really think that she has something for... She has a little thing for attention. If you get my stream taken down, Mikan, I'm skipping all of your dialogue boxes.
Hey. Yay!
So, you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuchi? You were unusually useful this time. Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in the darkness.
What happened?
Did something happen? No, Bakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Byakuya is gone! Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness? I'm a little worried. We should split up and look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you guys to check the entrance, Hagami? Alright, yeah, I'll check the entrance.
Then...
Yeah. I must... Bathroom! I must man up and check the bathroom! I don't understand this man up thing.
Please.
Mr. Hamhands ran off just because there was a itsy bitsy blackout. There's gonna be a death soon. Where did Bakuya go? I hope you make your way to the bathroom. Yes, but it appears someone else is using it, and the door has been shut since before the party even started. Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party started? Hold it in, come on, you can do it. Alright, wait. Who have I not seen? I've seen you. 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 Oh, let me just bring up the character. I've seen them. I've seen them. Have not seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you. You stepped away a little early, and I will be sad. I will be the saddest. I'll be so sad if it's you, but I don't think it's you. You better not die. Seen you, seen you, seen you. Yeah, I've seen everyone, so there's nobody that could have been in the bathroom since before it started, because everyone's been around. Huh? Hajime, what about the party, me? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Bakuya pass by here? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to him? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Bakuya, I just have to call him that. It's easy for me to call him it. Bakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think.
Hey,
Hajime, how did it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
that's...
The only ones not allowed in the cult are Mikan and Teru Teru. Okay, I can understand why Teru Teru, but not Mikan. Okay, I will join. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office. No one was in the office? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Peko was there. Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout and had themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom. Truly outrageous. Did something happen? Well, do any of you smell something? When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed by the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted by the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. Why did you describe how farting works? I will sell my soul for games, alright? You know what? You might be the best. Sell for your soul for games? I make games. So, you know what? It might just be perfect. You know, we might be the perfect team. I make the games, you play the games, I make profit. I make profit. It smells like blood. Huh? Blood? It's coming from over there. Huh? Bakuya? Bakuya! You're kidding me! Byakuya? Byakuya died first? Ham Hands died first? No! 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 I was actually liking him I was liking him more compared to the person he was copying. I was liking him. I forgot. The character that I like dies. I didn't think about the character that I was liking more than his original. Well, I guess it just goes to show a faker can't live forever. And with that, with the switch over to the deadly life, that is going to be the end. That is going to be the end of this session. I know we're ending on a cliffhanger, but what's life without a cliffhanger? So, when are we going to stream again? Get back to it. I am going to be streaming again, not Monday, because I have nerd things to do tomorrow. I have to play D&D tomorrow, you know, nerd things, amongst other gaming related things, so I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. Probably a little earlier than this, so I'll probably be starting to stream around, if I get to stream when I want to, around 6 or 7 o'clock EST. So please look forward to that. If you want to get on to the next part of Danganronpa, I'll try and get to the next stream. I hope you're able to. You're seeming to be my favorite character so far, so I hope you're able to make it. But other than that, it was a great time talking to you all. I was glad to have all these Danganronpa characters around me. It was like a weird digital harem of mine. Very weird, very weird. I did not understand why it was happening at first, but if people are watching, I'm still happy. The only thing that is wrong is, bruh, we only have one more Twitch follower left till I'm at 50. So hopefully I'm able to get that next time. But thank you for coming to the stream. You all are wonderful people. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you guys and gals next time.